Greetings and salutations, gamers. This is Sylvtalent coming to you live on Monday. Today is City of Heroes Homecoming, so we're going to sit back, relax, and enjoy some more gaming pleasure with this game and checking it out. Remember, this game is free to download, free to play, and no monthly charges whatsoever. It's completely free to play. If you are interested in getting this game and playing on any of the servers they have, it is completely free. Buy nothing, get nothing with cash. It's all given to you right away because this is a legacy game run by a group of people at Homecoming that have done a great job at restoring this game. Come on in, check it out, give it a try. It's an old game, so it may be a little weird at first, but it's a lot of fun to play once you get the hang of it. And there are a lot of people playing this game, so don't discount it. Give it a try. Anyhow, let's get into the business here. We got some stuff to do, and we need to figure out where we go to. We need to do tips. Okay, we're going to go villain versus rogue, all that stuff fun. So, investigate. See you wait. Port Oaks. That might be a little high end. Let's see. That'll take us to Mercy Island. Seize your destiny at Mercy Island. Okay. The back of the dossier has some kind of scribbled nonsense on it. This is written so technically it doesn't break the first rule, right? Tonight's fight event is going to be drawn at the spat marked on the map inside. Get some good infected this time around. Make sure this does not get confiscated. It seems that some type of shady underground fighting event involving the infected sounds like a shindig you would be sure to attend, whether you are going to bust the organization or going to bust some kind of heads. You have not yet decided. Respect the first rule. The place as drab as Mercy Island, you are going to get something like this happening. People need something to do, and if the entertainment is not provided, they will provide for themselves. Arachnos must surely be aware of this illegal fights, but it's more beneficial to placate their personnel by overlooking these unsanctioned activities, except when the process requires they intervene. Close. So we got to go to Mercy Island. Port Oaks was not that high in what we wanted to do. So we're going to do these mission contacts and become a rogue. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to rogue it up. Alright, so missions, select task, and a hunting we would go. Haha, hee ha. Alright, let's see. I'm going to have to use my super jump. So I'm practically flying in this mode. Whee! May not see the marker, but it's worth doing. Ah, so it just marked me up. All right. Contacts. Tips. Okay. The super conspicuous envelopes look like the crime was filmed in cliche. After opening it and confirming the contents are suspicious, but you cannot help but to laugh. It is dumb but also fitting. It makes you feel really shady. While the feeling is nice, so are the things that will help you get ahead in rogue aisles. This time, make use of what you found. See what the prize awaits in Port Oaks. Okay, contained within the envelope contains for specialists in spectral technology to inspect the equipment of Fort Hayes. Not too surprising, you are heard that the old fort has a bit of a ghost pirate problem, which which Arachnos is none too thrilled. You imagine the Phantom Yarhar would lose their maritime appeal after a few weeks. While thinking that over, perhaps you can take advantage of the situation. Manipulating the spooky sailors should be possible if you knew the historical content behind the fortification. With some free time, you get on your hands. A quick jaunt to the fort sounds worthwhile. All right, let's give it a try. The pirates must have been quite treacherous if, even after their death, they clung to the old fort. To you, the structure just seems to be like a historical footnote, but to the Spectre Crow, it must hold special significance. Values aside, you can respect their otherworldly determination, especially if it proves to be useful to your own endeavors. Sorry. All right, close. Go to Port Oak now. So the first one just got basically destroyed because it was already too high for me to do. So I go back. Okay, got the Port Oaks. So what we're doing is we're trying to get these tips going off so I can change my allegiance. Go from villain to rogue or whatever. Never been here before. Okay. Contact. Oh, okay, I get it. So I create the tip to create the alignment mission. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, Veil of pulsating liquid. You find a sealed veil just rolling around on the ground. Some cracks on it indicate that someone must have dropped it. You pick it up and examine it before the vial literally jumps out from your hands. You are able to catch it and keep it from jumping around, allowing you to examine the label and on it further. Label reads, Freedom Corps Test Serum 5. You do not investigate into this discovery. This is the serum that Freedom Corps gives some of their wardens to amplify their mutant powers. Serum number 5 is the latest in the series of serums, though still in experimental phase, meant to be used in conjunction with serum number 4. Serum number 4 is meant to be drastically increase their powers, while the serum 5 allows them to remain in control. Without the second serum, these wardens would be running around like animals, which they most likely are doing right now. If you're have the same one that you're holding this serum, you got a very unique opportunity in your hands right now. These wild longbow wardens are just waiting to be used by you. It wouldn't be too difficult to alter the serum and have them follow your orders. At that point, you could just lure the lost longbow wardens into the longbow base and take command over them, and then tear the base apart, getting the longbow off your backs for some time. Although you could track down whichever longbow is making the serum and take some to sell on the black market. They'll be too busy chasing down these crazed longbow to notice that you're snooping around for the serum, and by that time you'll get it, and that'll be too late for them to call in reinforcements to stop you. Okay, send longbow serum to sell to the black market. Rogue. Okay, it's not too difficult to track down the information on where the longbow's latest serum is being made. Most agents that would have tried to stop you are too busy tracking down the wardens and cleaning up the mess that has been being left in their wake. Surprisingly enough, if you find the serum is being made in an abandoned warehouse, Waverman and the Legacy of Chain have been called to guard duty on the warehouse while the longbow are out and about. That'll be simply a matter of getting in there, getting the serum, and then getting out. Find the longbow's serum and sell it for the highest price. Okay, you'll have to hurry to take advantage of the current situation. Once the longbow have their warden back, they'll be sending their full force to check on the bays there. Okay, let's get moving. It's gonna be fun. Finally, we got a mission. Yeah, let's cause some havoc. It's fun being a villain, you know, being the bad guy, but it gets old after a while. But being a rogue is more fun. You can be the villain or the good guy or the bad guy. Giving them hell. 101. The warehouse seems like no one has walked in here in ages. Clever on a longbow part, but not clever enough as to fool you. Alright, so let's get... Okay, we got everything running. Put a tar pit in front of me. It's really a good idea. Alright, we're just waiting 10 seconds for my tar pit to come available again. Yeah, this is much more better controlled. Oh, damn. So which way to go? Well, it's either right or left. Man, this has been nuts. They're actually giving me a good fight. There we go. Damn, that was nuts. Yeah, the fighting is real on this missions now. Max NPC encounter plus max +1 level. Yeah, it is real challenging. So Okay, that's one left. Oh man, that's really rough. Very nice. Good. Just making sure they're close to my backside. And having that sludge pit, tar pit, really helps at making sure I can take them down pretty easily. Alright, there we go. First mission done. That was a lot of fun. You managed to steal the remnants of the serum, number 4 and 5. Within moments of informing of your contacts you find, you have several possible buyers, all of them paying top dollar. You also overhear the longbow was able to apprehend the wardens that they lost control of. They'll be in for a rude surprise when they get back to that warehouse, that's for sure. That's pretty fun. So basically I sabotaged them for a short time. So that gives me a chance to do some more. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Clues, artifact, badges, souvenir, clues. Ah, there we go. Contact. Nearby, Saab Scrapyarder. Okay. You hear sobs of a grown man nearby. Investigating, you see that it has to be a scrapyarder. His face in his dirty hands, sobbing loudly. On the floor next to him is a piece of paper covered in his tears. You pick it up and read what it says. The scrapyarders have sledged another rally in Sharkhead. This is one that This is one of the smaller ones, but it's impressive. Far for us to keep this under control. We should send in a squad to the following location to break up the rally and capture their leaders. Report the success to me when everything is completed. Remember, my success is also your success. If I look good and you look good, well then, all the better towards this, our progression in Arachnos. All hail Lord Recluse, Operative Vergus. Location is given here has a scrapyard rally taxing place placed in the warehouse where CoH Consortium stores many of its red coral shards. It seems to have happened to be some time ago, meaning by now Arachnos is rounding up the leaders of the scrapyarders. Recluse rescuing the scrapyarders from Arachnos will earn favor from them, but importantly, you would get free access to precious red coral shards in the base. However, the scrapyarders wouldn't have formed a rally without someone backing them. This someone's probably being a hero from Paragon City, trying to give them some sort of organization. We'll do it rogue again. CoH Consortium works with the scrapyarders in its very bones, which means that the warehouse they're in should be full of precious red coral shards, a precious item in Sharkhead when they're not attached to giant slag monsters. However, to get the red coral shards, you have to rescue the captured sledge-yarders within there. They'll be thankful to be freed, and it'll buy you some time to collect some of those shards for yourself. Okay, let's save them. The scrapyarders aren't necessarily bad people, save for the ones that toss dynamite like it's going out of style. It's time to get to go and bail some of them out of there in a bad situation and make yourself some money in the process. Yeah, the dynamite throwing ones. Yay. I remember them. They're a pain in the ass. Alright, so let's see. I'm partially 10% into becoming a rogue. I have my settings up a little bit so for the fights. So these fights are a little more troublesome than they normally are. Maximum number of enemies plus one level higher than me. So it's rough. No, even level to me with additional one level. So that way, it's a challenge, but not. But you know what I mean. It's a challenge nonetheless. Gotta take out the melee guys first, then round up the last of the ranged on their own. All right, that's another group down. Fortuna is like the second hit target to kill. Man, I have found nothing so far. Wow. Gotta get rid of that Fortuna. There we go. Repair bot up and going. Yep, he's getting a butt kicked. Damn. Is there any blinking boxes in here? Damn, where are these boxes? I haven't found any boxes. So weird. Surprise! I brought them back to life. Tried to take me out at the entrance while I was regrouping. That's really smart. It's really smart of them to try that. But I got back up in time. That was clever of them trying that. Give him A for effort on that. It's nice to get rid of him. Wow. I nearly lost it there a couple times. How I'm doing, Foz? Pretty good, thank you. No, there's no problems at all. Hey, kindred shop girl, Roki. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I'm currently trying to get through and get this mission done. There we go. Got it all. Nice. Oh man, that was rough. That was rough, but fun. Arachnos is really tricky in dealing with. You rescued the leaders of the scrapyards, who were extremely thankful. One of them even gave you some spare pieces of the red coral shards they collected. Who said charity doesn't pay off? Oh, that's so funny. Alright, let's see. Let's go to mission, contacts. Investigate. Alright. Unearthly shard. You find a chipped shard on the ground. Almost looks like another piece of the pavement until you notice odd runes on the side of it. You do some investigating and as to what exactly the shard you found possibly be. Your investigating turns up information that this is the chunk of hewn off a tablet of Drell. I can't even pronounce it. Some Draziel Ezer, an Eldritch artifact said to have the ability to control powerful entities of the underworld. Some time ago, it is split into several shards to prevent anyone from using its full power. As you wonder what to do with it, a nearby thug lunges at you, trying to stab you with a small knife. You easily dispatch the thug and question who sent him. Turns out he is one of the Mangle's hired goons. The man easily spills everything to you. Mangle has several other pieces of the tablet and is trying to acquire yours by any means. You almost feel embarrassed for Mangle. He is an idiot. He is so idiotic to think that a lowly thug could take you down. Regardless, if he thinks you're so lowly of you, perhaps it's time you put reality to its creative to this creature in his place. I messed that up. And also take several pieces of the tablet for yourself. It could even always be handy. In any case, you stumble across more pieces of the artifact later on. Then again, do you really want to go through the trouble of dealing with Mangle to be much more profitable to you than just someone who wanted interest of buying the shard? No doubt there are plenty of demon summoners in the Isles who would kill literally for this. Selling them the shard will make you way more profit and put the whole mess off on someone else. We'll do the rogue thing. Find a buyer for the shard and make this their problem. Alright, it's somewhat irritating that Mangle is already trying to steal the shard from you that you found. You barely had it for a few minutes. Meanwhile, it might bring someone vast power over the demons. It isn't something you're really interested in. Frankly, this small shard is more trouble than it's worth. If you did some footwork, you could probably find someone in the Isles who would be interested in buying the shard off you, especially if you play it up to be something very important and valuable. After that, all the trouble with Mangle will be their problem, and you'll be free to spread the money you want to earn from the drop-off. Find a buyer for the shard. You receive some offers from the shard, but none of them are too lucrative. Eventually, one offer comes through from a villain named Stardusk. She is offering top dollar for the shard and has arranged a payment to be made inside a warehouse in the Downs. While it sounds simple, you know Rovals. Something will happen today to cause this to be more painful than it usually should be. All right, yeah, I'm playing a drug runner for another villain. Not a drug runner, but a artifact runner. It's going to be painful. I know that. Nothing's ever simple with villains. Ooh, summoning circle. That's fun. Man, I can't believe how nuts my fights have been. I really like this. You hear a sound of stones slamming against the warehouse walls. Slag golems, of course. It has to be slag golems. It's Grandma! Run! All right. Oh man, I keep losing my robotic healer because it's just so nutty. Okay. Oh, damn. This is one of those missions where I have to keep my defenses down in order to make them come. Damn. Means I have to put it up when I'm about to fight. Wow, that's a big difference of how quick I can kill them. Wow. Here. She's there. You have to go this way. Damn. Couldn't. They're just all over the place. Damn, that's nuts. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, sure, if you want to join me. I don't mind. It's even level, max body count. Yeah, I can't deal with fully charging melee yet because I'm not level 2 upgrade process. And I need that so bad. Once I get that, I'll just be munching them so hard and fast. But the problem is I gotta guide around a NPC that won't follow me with my defensive up, which is my Shadowfall. So I'm sometimes missing my defenses because of the painful annoyance of it all. Is that you? Is this you? Oh, okay, cool. How do you invite? I forgot this. Stop jumping. There we go. Invite to team. There you go. All right, so just looking where I'm supposed to go. It's over here. It's right over here. What level are you? That's fine. I have no idea what that means. T4? Wow. Yeah, I'm just level 24 right now. A lot of the stuff that's in the game that's new I haven't heard of because I haven't played this since 2003. So that kind of gives you an idea where I'm sitting at. Alright, so we'll throw down a... Thanks for joining me, by the way. I really appreciate it. Should be one more, I believe. Ah, so you're a shield guy too. That's nice. So I gotta take... Yeah, you gotta make sure that she can see us. Yeah. She can't see us. There we go. Yeah, this NPC is a pain in the butt. Alright, putting up shields. Bringing down defenses. All right, there we go. Yeah, I agree. You like the difficulty level of what I'm running? It's fun. Okay, you walked out of the Stardust ruined warehouse with much more money than you walked in with here. She didn't mind too much the fact the other factions were after the item. Starbuck was focused on whatever her next goal might be. As long as whatever she's planning doesn't get in your way, then all be good. So I'm having fun doing the going to rogue status. Hopefully you don't mind if you take a little bit of hit on that. Or do you want me to just pick something else and do standard missions? I don't want to mess up your status of staying villain, or if you want to get some rogue credit, we can do that. Oh, okay, cool. I just didn't want to mess up your progress. You hear someone speaking about the cause of the curious mook. This disregarded it. You disregarded it, but after hearing many other people talking about the curse, you decide to investigate the leads. You find an abandoned request for help from the family and to a mercenary who apparently decided the case wasn't worth it. You read over the requests made. Ah, man, I knew this was freaky tantum stuff, was bad news. I tell Johnny, don't go buying that stuff. And he goes and does it. Now, him and his boys are all under the crazy curse and making a mess of everywhere. The boss is going to kill me on this one. If Johnny doesn't get to me first, I'm hoping you can handle this. The crazy Banish Pantheon guys got some cave in Sharkhead Isle, and they're the ones who are blaming you for this. It looks like whoever you found this note from is going to deal with it, with the issue themselves. Someone named Johnny from the family seems to be under the influence of the curse from the Banished Pantheon without cure available. You should probably investigate the one of the Circle of Thorns bases in Sharkhead and find the crew, break the magic, and sell the curse to the family for a high price. Yeah, I like your outfit. It's really nice. I need to do some changes to mine currently. I want to put some red into the armor, but don't know how to do it yet. But again, you could find the location of the Banished Pantheon lair in here and raid it yourself and take any other powerful artifacts there might be within there. If it's used the artifact on a simple family member, imagine what after possible artifacts they could have. Let's do the rogue way. Find and sell the stuff. Just as you sit around, you let your crazed and cursed member of the family run around Nirvana. No thanks. Get them the cure for free. Not too good either. But shop. I'm having a hard time reading this because the thing is so small. But stopping the rampaging lunatic and making money while you're at it, not a bad of an idea. Unfortunately, it involves crossing the Circle of Thorns and track down the cure, whatever it might be. So let's raid the cure. Okay, there we go. Don't need to read that because that's kind of non-essential. All right, ready to move? I do have Discord if you want to join. Nobody will hear you on the side of it. My Discord is set so that you can hear me, but they can't hear you. Waiting for you at this point. There we go. Oh, my support bots have the shielding ability too, by the way, but not as strong as yours. That what makes them fun. And this is my repair bot. Only works about 4 or 5 times before it explodes. Okay. See, it's way up there. Damn. That's all the way across the zone. Okay, this one follows us with the shielding up. Good. Yep. Okay. Oh boy, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Ooh, that is nuts. All right. There's only 2 over here we need to kill. That was fun. Oh man, that was just so easy. Got to aim this spell the right way so it hits all targets. That was fun. I'll play as long as you want to, so I'll be here for quite a while tonight, since I have no work tomorrow. You found the cure for Johnny's condition and sent a message to his family, offering a good amount of money. They accepted almost right away. You were able to stop Johnny from rampaging throughout the aisles and made a good amount of money while you were at it. Okay, so I need to go to the Arbor. Oh, okay. Well, I'll play for a good while if you like. I gotta figure out where I'm standing. Oh, way over there. Arbiter. It looks like the nearest arbiter is over here. I go to the ferry because that's where the arbiters are usually hiding. Because this is Mercy Isle. Yeah, for me, I'm a bus driver, so all my school bus driving is not going this summer because they have no freaking work for me. That's thanks to Trump killing off the removing the man, this is annoying. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Well, that's the quartermaster, so arbiter right there. Took me a moment to remember where the arbiter was. Trump basically killed off the Board of Education, and they removed all the funding for all those programs, plus other stuff. So, I have no work this summer. I don't even know if I'll have any in the fall. But they should have some money for fall transportation. Oh, he did much more than that. He basically said, we don't need the Board of Education because our children don't need education supplemented by the government to help with the states. Basically, he's just saying they don't need education at all. So they removed all the federal funding from the schools, eliminated the Board of Education, removed the Meals on Wheels program, the medical assistance program for handicapped children, and a whole bunch of other shit. I mean, the whole Board of Education was deleted. And, oh, who's the head director of the schools and all that? Linda McMahon. And she said she was going to help Trump dismantle the Board of Education. The McMahons helped Trump disable the Board of Educations. Oh, he's done more than that. He's also taken away 17 million people's Medicaid and Medicare, housing assistance, and SNAP. That's all. This is slowly going away over a course of the next month or two. So there's going to be well over 20 plus million people affected by his decision making on the big beautiful murder bill. I mean the big beautiful bill, sorry. I call it the murder bill because it's going to be killing a lot of people in the process. And he doesn't give a damn about it. It's just insane what this guy's doing. Alright, let's see. I got to figure this out. I need another assault bot. I have to fix up my stamina. Alright. That's good. So, alright, now I gotta go over to this guy. I have a way to make sure that I have everything evenly set while I do it. It's really nice. Okay, so assault bot needs more. Let's see. Anyways, now I need to set up my enhancements 1 second, so give me a second to figure this out. What do my enhancements look like now? Definitely not this area. I have to is it Port Oaks or yeah, this is not the area I need the get the enhancements from, because they're weaker than what I was using. So we got to go to a different zone real quick. I hate that they don't sell all the same enhancements in these lower zones. Let's see. Yeah, we're in Port Oaks. That's why. Sharkhead Isle was where I was getting the level, the singles, does or something like that. No, the single origins that I need. Yep, this is where it's at. Exactly. So, endurance modification. And this is very important to remember. Sharkhead Isle is the first zone you start getting the higher level of single advancements. You probably know that. Alright, so I need damage here. So I'm going to spend about 5 to 10 minutes working on this. Getting this all set up. There we go. Because I have some stuff to buy out and replace. Alright, so that's all upgraded. All this. Now I need a 2-hit debuff here. And defense buffs. I'm just going through my powers and slowly altering them, get them fixed up. How many 2-hit debuffs do I need? I need 1 2-hit debuff and 3 buffs. All right. So this is getting all my stuff up to speed. So I'll need 2 hit buffs and 1 fear duration. Oh, damn. Alright, time to sell some garbage. This I don't care about. because there's no point in doing this early in the game. I'll get off all the whites. And yellows, but I'll keep the gold. I know not to sell these because these are worth a lot. I just gotta figure out which one I want to sell. I think it's what's the key command for the bazaar in the game? AH, I believe. Slash AH. Yep, it's always usually the same in any game. Not recipes, salvage. Special. I need mine. Where is my salvage? I have no idea where it is at. Need to see whether okay. So I know what I got. I haven't used this before. So events. Need something big that will sell. Yeah, we'll try this one. Make offer. How much does it need? Probably way too much. Damn. I'll deal with it later. Alright, chat. We're going to look for to hit and fear duration. And to hit again. There, that should finish up my entire manageable area. So I got nothing here because there's no point. I got nothing here because I don't care about that at all. And we got that there. So I only need 2 more, and I'm finished with everything in catch-up. Alright, that looks good. Okay. Let's grab another mission. Interrogation results. After interrogating one of your victims, you discover something of interest. Your victim broke down and talked. It wasn't that what you were hoping for, but you discovered that a large force of Wyvern's agents stepped over some boundaries. They are holding a very powerful Arachnos dignitary hostage in the Arachnos base nearby. They made the threats to kill him unless their demands are met. This presents you with a perfect opportunity to teach the Wyvern base a lesson. Their base of operations will be vulnerable with such a large scale with force deployed. You could easily break into their hideouts in the area, and with the help of some explosives, blow the place to Kingdom Come. On the other hand, you could liberate the Arachnos dignitary for a price and earn a favor from Arachnos off of one fell swoop. Well, let's liberate the kidnapped Arachnos. It doesn't matter whether the Arachnos dignitary lives or dies, but you see an opportunity and not only get paid, but also to gain favor with Arachnos, so you'll get to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get a big payday and get those Arachnos jerks off your backs. There we go. And on the way we go. Got the very important upgrade. So next level is, I think, probably part 2 of my much needed equip that I've been dying for. I only play once a week, so it's kind of like, you know, leveling up is kind of a pain. That's why I play on a harder level, is to make sure that I can get enough experience to level up 2 or 3 times. At high level. Alright, you hear a voice of the Wyvern agent demanding the release of some sort of his men and a sharp refusal from the Arachnos official over the radio. Alright. I love the fear ability I have. I just died miserably. That is so hilarious. You haven't seen the upgrades to the bots when they get their second level upgrade. It's just freaking nice. This group that we've been fighting would have been dead in seconds. Because all my bots get an AoE area attack for the next upgrade. Which means groups that are clumped together become food. It's nuts. Oh. Sorry about that. I didn't notice you dropped. Stay close to me. That was a long fight. Hey, Blood Wolf, how's it going? Hey, Jagan2002, how's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. Sorry, we were dealing with a very long fight. First time I had to use my res, you know that. At least I got the ability to res. Oh, I gotta go back the other way. No, Dark Miasma and Robots. Dark Miasma and Robots. Focusing heavily on the Dark Miasma as my main power versus the tech. Alright, so should be right here around the corner. Yeah, sure. You can join me, Bloodwolf. I have room. I have someone in the group right now who's in the channel. Primarily in this the chat here. Okay, send me a tell, and I'll invite you. Thank you. There you go. Sent you an invite. Alright, out we go. I got a level today, and I got 2 pips into powers. So I fixed up my my defense power, and man, is it nice now. I can actually stand in combat. Alright, doing another contact mission. We're going to go for another alignment mission. We are currently, let's see, where are we at? Halfway to Rogue. No leadership proof yet. If I respec, I'll take out my super speed and put leadership in. That's when it tells me when I can do a respec. I'll just do that and put a few points into leadership. So far, I'm supposed to have combat jumping, but I didn't get that yet because I've been getting all the other stuff. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, I should probably respec before my next mission, but how do you respec? Just out of curiosity, I'll do it. Because I'm basically taking everything the same. No, it didn't work. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we need Twilight's Grass for our heal. Ooh, what is going on here? Oh, yeah. Then battle drones. I could probably just go straight to this because I'm not using my rifle much. Darkest Night. Equip robots. Because I'm not even really using that. Then I go superpower, which is I gotta get a movement power first. Leaping. Super jump. Howl Twilight to bring people up. Protect the bots. Choose from it and leadership. Should I do assault? No, leadership. That's important. There we go. Yes, I played on live originally when the game came out. I played as an Dark Miasma robots with tech, and I played in the PvP servers, and I was really brutal as a PvP player. It was a lot of fun. So, Shadowfall. Maintenance drone. Fearsome Stare. Assault bot. And that gives me what? Do I want to do combat jumping or assault? Yeah, might as well do assault. Assault bot. Oh yeah, and I also had summons with the ability with concealment, super jump, super speed as my powers, and I used to summon people to me and wreck them all. So what should I take? Assault or tactics? They're both very good. I always run two or three hits with all my powers. Okay. But I always run 2 or 3 hits in all my powers. How it goes? Doing pretty good. Thank you. And thank you for the first time chat. So it's either extra damage or to hit. I don't see too much taunt or placate, so yeah, tactics would be the best choice. All right, one. I'm gonna keep it like I would leveling it up. I don't do multi-boxing. I only play one character at a time, thank you. I find multi-boxing to be painfully annoying. Okay, that should do it for that. Puts me up nearly to everything that I was at. Alright. Oh yeah, the Shadowfall is really powerful with 3 defense buffs in it. And plus I got maneuvers 2 and tactics 2. That's just to get me started on those. Then I got 5 slots into stamina, so I'll have 6 eventually on the next level up. And then I'll get 1 more in the bots and then work on these a little more. I should have 1 more in Twilight's Grasp. Where do I want to take it out? No, 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 no. Just leave it. I'll leave it. I'll figure it out. BattleBots 2. I always put 2 to hit in BattleBots. Then the Protector bots. We'll do 2 into here. We'll do 2 into here. 3 into there. To hit and to fear. Yeah, stamina was a really long one to build, and it's always needed in these builds because I'm running multiple toggles. Damn, I'm 1 short there too, so I gotta fix that. I don't put anything into super jump because I don't need it like that. At least it makes it good enough that it hits. Definitely 3 in BattleBots because they're my main battle force. I don't have to go 6 with that until much later. Definitely have to go here with this. Maintenance drone, definitely there. Start vendor? I don't even know what the start vendor is. This is endurance cost. Right there. One in there. I never really used that. I just focused on leveling up, and then I got later on when I was near max level started getting the special buffs and stuff. Okay, so I'll have to fill those in a little later. Let's see. Huh, I did not know that. It's good to know. I'm learning stuff as I play. Nice. Okay, so can't use that. Um, that's about even to what I had left. I'll have to get those dealt with later. Put them in here so I can sell them off at least. Oh yeah, I agree. Oh God, I gotta fix this now. Damn. Somebody please shoot me. Remove from tray. Remove from tray. Yeah. Like I want to become a monkey. Okay, battle bots. Battle drones. Upgrade to. And assault bot. Repair guy. Twilight's Grasp. Nice. Alright. So let's get this back in order. Sorry, this is going to take me a few moments to fix this up. There we go. Yeah, sorry, this is just going to take me a few minutes to fix this up. Okay, that's one there. That's one here. Take that out. Move from tray. 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 Alright, so we got the attack key. We got the one enhancement. Got the one movement power. We got Twilight's Grasp. Since I have no attack, I don't need that anymore. Then Darkest Night. And there we go. Alright, I'm going to have to see the selling vendor real quick to get real quick runes if I can. Everlasting, I think. Alright. Try to get what I can with what I got. I have too many of these. And definitely too many of these. Don't need that. But I always keep one just in case I have to use it. I don't keep the yellows. Let's see. I don't have all the same. Alright, so let's see. We need enhanced slow movement for 1, and then enhanced defense for 2. Enhanced slow. Let's do this real quick. And then this is nope. Enhanced slow. All right. Sorry this is taking a little bit of time here. Where's the slow? Let's start up here. Ah, there it is. And then tactics, it's should be getting endurance costs, but I'm just going to get the benefit for it right away to hit buff. And then deal with the endurance on my next level up or 2. Let me make sure I got that right. Enhanced to hit buffs. All right. Well, that's better than nothing. And I wish I knew how much I could get for that. See how much more I need for it. Oh, not that much. Maybe that's enough. 1390. How much do I have? Almost enough. No. I'll get it later. At least I tried. Alright. Okay. Oh, wow. Thanks. Definitely needed that. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I'll get the last thing and we'll get going. Two hit. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. It's so hard to get the infamy you need, especially when you respec just a little bit and it just throws your template off a bit. So basically, oh, come on. Debuff. Damn it. I would have been so mad if I had so little infamy and made that mistake. Yeah, definitely mad. At myself. Oh, man. I was too much in a hurry. I gotta be careful. Alright. And this is recharge. I don't want to do that. No. No point for it. Okay, let's get the next mission going. Tips. All right. All right. You have an auction notice on the ground of the words experimental longbow weapons and legacy of chain mystical artifacts for sale. You read it over, looking at the fine details. Auction today only. Several promising pieces of longbow technology are for sale, including an experimental sapper rifle that is currently being worked on. Interested in magical artifacts? Yes, we got plenty of those items stolen from the Legacy of Change, just waiting to be used. Location below. The same armed participants will be shot. So basically, armed participants will be shot. Participants with more arms will be shot again. With more arms will be shot again. That's funny. While I can't read this very well because the text is so small, my glasses aren't getting this care well enough. Well, this sounds tempting. You heard that these auctions are sprinting up only for the participations to go missing. You flee. You float around the auction, notice that some of your contacts, and do digging on your own and discovery that these auctions are being held by the vigilante Hollow Point, the savage siren, using magical items that they have stolen to lure villains to their demise. Hollow Point is a little sidekick of Savage. Siren ain't exactly known for following the laws of the land, although a little plan of these and theirs seems to have netted them plenty of victims already. You don't really care about what you're looking for out of your own fellows. Man, that the last isle's less competition means more pickings for you anyways. But you can't just sit around and let these vigilantes have a full run of the Isles. Someone needs to put them in their place. These two-gooders in their place. On the other hand, who cares? There's two are being in some prime items to the Isles. It's just a matter of someone stealing them away without those two crazy vigilantes getting in your way. Let's go rogue, steal the items. How often Hollow Point and Savage and Siren try to trick the unwitted population of the Isles isn't too much of a problem, given that you are not one of them. It creates opportunities for you to make off with some prime merchandise and to well off to whoever will bid for them. You have to figure out first where they are keeping the goods. It seems doubtful they'll risk bringing in the actual items with them to these traps, which also means that the items shouldn't be heavily guarded. making them all the easier for you to steal them and make some quick cash. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got the mission set. Let's go. I'm just good at jumping, you know? Ah, let's see, great. It's hard to see it. How long have I playing Homecoming? 3 days. I play this once a week. So this is my 5th mission, technically. Or 6th day. So not too long. It's really nice to come back to the game and remember how to play it. Yeah, well, thank you. Alright, let's see. Which way do we want to go? Let's go left. Oh, this is becoming fun. Wow, that's a hell of a cleanup crew. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate the welcoming. It's nice to be back. I kind of miss this game quite a bit. It's one of those few games where you play and you just remember the fondness that you had of it and liked it, and you just wanted to come back and play. It's great to see this game come back. I'm glad it came back for free. we're so just beating down the NPCs. This is so funny. For this difficulty, we're just really stomping it. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's big lows. I mean, our bots and demons aren't taking hardly any damage. They're just waylaying everything. And I'm just healing just to make sure that none of the mobs get hurt too much. Oh, this is just so mean. Combiner pets? Yeah, I agree. That would have been awesome. Merge your pets all into one to become a super mega pet. Alright, there's the item. With your powers combined, you are a mega pet. And then you hear the drum beat from Spaceballs. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, damn. That was just brutal. Yeah, I did not notice it until it was a little too late. Ah. But that was pretty cool that I could survive that much. Just the amount that came out suddenly like that kind of sucked. I just couldn't get everything repositioned fast enough to deal with the issue. We had a bunch on us in melee. They directly attacked us in melee. That's the problem is that the melee part, they really kick our butts on that. Because that's the one power my powers don't defend against very well. Sorry about that, guys. If I would have known they were there faster, I would have probably been able to do something about them. But I had my confuse down as well. So that kind of gave me a hard time. Yeah, I'll wait before engaging until you guys all catch up, so don't worry. Whoa! Yeah, they're hitting all on me. Holy shit. It's a fucking carnival with explosions on top of me. They really want me dead, Governor. Damn, that was sick. I couldn't believe they turned around and came after me right at the end, close to the entrance. I was just casually walking up, going, okay, I can handle this, and then, oh. Let's finish them off. Alright, exiting. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I hate the ambushes. Sometimes they can be a pain in the butt, but they're fun. Okay, getting another mission. Slag Golem's brain. You find a brain slag of a golem, or what can be considered a brain or of a rock of a monster, which would be a small pile of rocks. There's a battle. There's a battle sticking out from within it. A piece of paper tucked inside. You pull it out, and the paper, and read it over, and the words scribbled in haste. All right, no problem. Let's go ahead and go, and we'll just continue on with what I got left with the other guy. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it, man. It was a lot of fun. My name is Captain Stagil of the Sky Raiders. I've been captured by the beasts known as the Slag Golems. I have listed here the cavern where they brought me to. I believe they intend to sacrifice me as part of some dark ritual. I implore anyone who reads this to help me. If not, at least contact my men in our Sharkhead Isles and let them know of my plight. Someone else must be leading them, but I don't know who it could be. The note has some directions scribbled in the cave where the Captain Storetti had been kept by some slag golems. If somebody isn't done about soon, they will sacrifice him to whatever ritual they have planned, known for the slag golems. The ritual certainly cannot be a good one for Sharkhead Isle. However, Captain Sergi and the head of the squad that is frequently hired out by Cargo Consortium to deal with the super powerful threats, take out the remains of his crew will mean less defense for Cage Consortium has, and has less future obstacle in your way. I'm going to do the rogue, stop the ritual. Okay, the Psychomes are trying to sacrifice someone. Won't be a good business for the Sharkhead. These kinds of rituals never lead to anything good. The cavern will be easy to find thanks to Solar's coordinates, but it's a matter of getting there in time to stop the ritual. The Sky Raiders are cold enough not to care about repaying the debts of those that are their owed. But this doesn't mean all Sharkhead Isle could be in danger. Not that Sharkhead is terribly appealing place, but good for getting business done and without not. Save the captain. Alright. So, we got our next mission. Didn't there used to be a giant octopus in Sharkhead Isle that you had to kill from time to time? Or was that a triggered mission? I wonder if the octopus is still there. No, it's an IP. Independence Port. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I was just wondering where it went to. Oh yeah, Independence Port. That's what I thought. But I thought it was Sharkhead Isle for some odd reason. I know that they have the strike in Sharkhead. Man, this is really nuts. Yeah, it is really nuts on this level. Oh yeah, I have it at equal level maximum mobs facing. I'm also debuffing, fearing, and just generally healing the group. I mean, with the amount of buffs I'm throwing out, with my shield buff and everything, it's just like my shadow fall plus my maneuvers and tactics. This is really ridiculous. This is loads of fun, though. Oh, got a lot on that fear this time. We got a perfect combination of melee and range. This is scary. This is really freakishly scary. Congrats, man. I feared them all. We're playing on the villain side. Welcome to the dark side. We got a blender. A lot of lasers and a lot of demons. Yeah, 2 M's. All right, level up. Yeah, just to let you know, I only play once a week. So Mondays are my play times for CoH. Let's clean this up, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and exit and go level up. That was a really good run. No, we're not in Pocket D. We are in we're doing missions to go rogue. That's what I'm doing. Alright, we need to go to the guy. There's the Arbiter. I've never figured out the Pocket D. That was before, after I left. Train one more power. Alright, train level. Upgrade robot, yes! Level 2. This is going to make clearing my big hordes like cake. I am very happy for that ability. Yeah, we're in Sharkhead Isle. You want to join us? All you have to do is message me, and I'll get you in. I'm Silvera Moonstalker is my character's name. Yeah, I'm currently trying to get to rogue status, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting close to it, as you can see. Now I need to go to powers vendor and get a upgrade for that. Oh, nice. Like confuse, recharge. That's the recharge, right? I need 2 of those for that buff. Okay, that gives me a nice boost. Wow, nothing that I can ever use. That sucks. Oh yeah, it's fun running tip missions. I don't know too much of the newer stuff in CoH right now because I'm just starting to relearn everything. I'm just amazed at all the stuff that we're getting in the game. It's a lot of fun. I'm just having fun with it right now. And I'm not trying to remember everything like I need to, you know. I'm just going with the flow. That's all. Having fun with it. Don't care. Have fun. Alright. Let's see. Because it's just so insane. Alright. Another tip mission. Antidote codebook. A noted codebook. Find the annotated codebook. Read it over. Something plagues your interest. Silvera Moonstalker. I put the name in the chat. That's my character, Silvera Moonstalker. Alright, I'm going to read over this. Persuading the codebook for a few minutes reveals several intriguing things. This codebook accesses some type of weapon system buried deep away in a hidden council location. Alright, thank you. Invite the team. There you go. Complex just below Paragon City. The original owner of the codebook was smart enough to break the book into two, but not smart enough to keep the pearl that had the location in their hideout written down. Getting your hands on the other half and the codebook will wind up bringing the big windfall. The full codes in the hands, and entirely possible that you could find whomever has the codes and access to the weapon systems from where they're used. Further persuasion of the notes show that this weapon is extremely unstable. However, a weapon like that could cause more damage than it's worth. Perhaps it might be better if you were to destroy the codes and so it doesn't fall in the wrong hands or worse. Oh, what? Oh, thanks. I have about 2 million infamy from guy over here. He helped me out. Wow. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. That will definitely keep me up to date for a while. And then I'll make sure to pass on some of it to new players when I meet them. Alright, we'll do the rogue approach. After rereading the weapon is capable of, you're not sure if you'd be around if things go on wrong off permanently. Sure, it could put a pretty high standing within the Rogue Isles, but something goes wrong, you just might get blown sky high, or worse yet, someone else could cause it to go critical. It's best that it was out of everyone's hands. The only way to do that would be to find another half of the code book and use it to shut down the weapon. Find where the codes are kept and destroy them before they cause real damage. I would have sold to the higher bidder, man. Where's that option? That's not fair. Evil. We gotta do the right thing this time. No, sell it to the right person with the right amount of money and get away scot clean and let them blow themselves sky high. You know, it's in Paragon City, of course. Why would I care if it was in Paragon City? It's not in the Rogue Isles. They could blow themselves up. You know, but I got a ton of money off of it. That would have been awesome. Alright, you guys went in. I'm coming in. I was just making sure the exit was clear so you can get in safely. Alright. Why did my keys switch around? You almost died there, girl. I was like, what are you doing over there? Why are you running like... crap. Have to help. That was funny. I was like, trying to wrap my head around the mess that was happening. I noticed you were a tanker. Just wait until we engage at the same time with everybody, because I don't have direct heals. I only have an AoE heal, so I can only do my healing in such a way. Oh, we're all split up. My bad. I'm going to catch up to you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention which way you guys were going. My bad. Yeah, I don't have direct healing, so I can't directly heal you. I have to AoE heal you. And it's only 137 because it's down a little bit low. No, dark miasma. So I debuff, fear, and heal at the same time. And I also give tricks to kids. Congratulations. Oh, I forgot to use my upgrades. There we go. Now my pets are using all upgrades. Yeah, I forgot to use my upgrades. I gotta move this up, but one sec. It's clashing with my powers. There we go. Now I got my stuff set up right. Wait, what was that sound back there? One sec. Okay, there's nothing in here. You gotta go the other way. Then hang a left up here at this next opening. Wrong spot. It's over here. Sorry. Nope, not there. Oh, this one's annoying to find. Up here. The funny thing is, I'm almost as tanky as the tank. Nope, this is not it. This is one of those stupid things. Did we find it? Oh, wow. Okay, where is this device? It should make it. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Well, it's shut down. I don't know. It said it's shut down. Computer must be destroyed. I don't think I got it correctly. I answered incorrectly, so is it Fubard or what? Did you try Okay, here we go. So who do I answer? Racron Brookholder or Racron Arcodio? I already tried Vandal. I think probably Archon Arcodio. I'll try that. Okay. Nice. Thanks. I wasn't sure who to put in. That's the thing. Hey, Danielle. Danielle, 3217. Thank you so much for the compliment. All right. Good. I see. Got it. So, let's see. Next mission. Plea for help. Okay, you find a radio on the ground with a message playing over and over. It appears to be a plea for help. You listen in. Somebody, anybody, please help me. My name is Stephen Winter. I am on the run from the family. They are after me. They are various reasons that I cannot get into. Regardless, Capo named Polly, the gun show, Marin, is out for my blood. I will pay whoever helps me top dollar to take down Polly and his gang. Whoever you want, or whatever you want. You get it? It seems that, like any other rich person in the Isles on the run from the family, you've heard that Stephen Warner deals in high-priced magical artifacts, frequently traded in Sharkhead Isle, meaning that he has more money than he knows what to do with. Some say that he frequently gives the artifacts to help out heroes in Paragon City. Whoever artifact the family is after must be important. Getting the family off his case would be equal to a large payday and perhaps access to secrets and collections. However, the storming where they're currently hiding would allow you to access to whatever item he has hiding from the family. We'll do Rogue. Track him down. Okay, take down Polly and gun show Mariah for help Steve Warner. Alright, there we go. This is going to be fun. Okay, next show is on the road. Yeah, I was quite like what the? Because I went over to get some enhancements and my skills were all rearranged. A little surprised by that. All right, next step in our process to becoming a rogue. Let's see how far we are from that process. We're only 2 missions away. Nice. Alright, so we'll go left. Oh, I thought that was a glowing box there for a moment. Oh well. We'll go back and go right. Wow. Thanks for joining us in the group, man. Yeah, I probably did. Originally, I had an attack power, but I didn't take it this time around. I love my MM build. It's a lot of fun. Man, we're just mopping up. We're just mopping up. This is so hilarious. I know, same here. We're using the same idea. And all I'm doing is hitting Terrify and Midnight debuff. So it guarantees that they're getting debuffed. Alright, let's hex it. I'm exiting. Nice thing is I get to Terrify and put in a Midnight debuff, so I put 3 negative to hit debuffs on them. It's really sick. It's a really sick combination. Well, I got one more until I think I get rogue status. You find a sealed vial rolling around on the ground. Some cracked an initiative and someone just had dropped it. Oh, this is the one we did before, so I'm going to just go ahead and cut through it. Oh, that's... I'm still working on mine. Mine's taking a while. Mine's going to take a while. I don't think I'm going to be done with mine until round 40. Because I need the extra enhancements to really make this class work. But I'm trying to get as much out of it as I can while keeping my end from toppling over, you know what I mean? Because I'm already using 3 toggles. And I'm still keeping up with the end, which is nice. I'm already running at like almost to the point of exhausting myself per fight. Oh, wow. That's nice. Oh, I got Dr. Buzzsaw. So I got the contact that I needed. Wow. That's the difference between having an earlier level. Here's one. So the last one is on the map. We're going the right way. I have to admit, this combination of ranged and melee is definitely overkill. Way, way, way overkill. That was pretty awesome. I have to admit, our two builds are pretty much overkill back to back. Okay, I got a new contact. So I gotta see where he's at. Dr. Buzzsaw. Sharkhead Isle. Is that who I speak to? Did I get the alignment mission done? No? Who do I speak to? I gotta contact Dr. Buzzsaw in the middle of the fight. Do I have to do one more to land the alignment? Because I'm sitting on it flashing. What type of tip is it? I know I got the alignment mission. Just select a tip. Or just kill something. That's the guy I got. So I think that's where we're going to go. Okay. So I'm going to go to him and see what he wants. Do another tip again? Okay. Because he popped up as soon as I started the fight there. So I was thinking maybe... Alright. You find some... Oh, okay, got it, yeah. Find some smooth metal. Touching it somewhere plagues your interest. Upon touching the uncanny smooth metal, your mind is flooded with images of a shadowy realm, streams of silver twisted, flowing through the unknown ether, pulling out into a hole ripped through the time and space itself. The images show cleaner that the flow is ending up in, shifting between the liquid and solid in the blink of an eye. Standing next to the container is a man making arcane gestures. Looking at him, you feel intense hatred, one of the empowering that you can think of nothing more than eviscerating him. As you begin to clench your fists, you drop the piece of the metal. So, sell the metal and get paid for the deal. I'm just gonna try to get this done fast. All right. So we got the next mission up. It's been a long time since I did these mission quests. It's actually pretty fun. We're in a bank. Defeat the blast furnace. Oh, that's you. I was like, what is that sound? What's going on? All right, not that way. Okay. Rob it. You can get to rob it. That was fun. A little bank robbery right there. That was a lot of fun. All right, let's see missions. Ten of 10. What do I do with this? We just cleared out one of these contacts. And I still have the mission counter at 10. Is there someone who I talk to? Because this is the only contact that I have. Go back to the tips. All right. Okay. Last one. This one? Okay. So outsmart the Sky Raiders. Alright. Yeah, I remember this one. This one was the actual one that flips us over. This one was a major one that I remember a long time ago. This was the one that got me my rogue status from original. It's understandable. It's okay. I know how you feel. It's really late at night. Yeah, this is. I remember this being one of the final ones that I did. So yeah, this might be it. And this one's a long one though, and it's a nice crawl. Yeah, this I do remember this mission. Long ago. This is one of the unforgettable missions because the first time I saw the Wolfen. And It's right up here. Nice, a level up. That was a lot of stuff to kill. We have to go up higher, I believe. Nope, nothing up here. All right. I remember that being a little bit longer. This is a lot of fun. Man, we're just slaughtering everything. It's so bad they're not even able to change into the Wolfen. That is so funny. They're being slaughtered so badly they can't change Wolfen. I can't believe he tried to run through our group. By himself. Now, what way do we go? Yep, seems like it. All right, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change my alignment to rogue. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna head on out. See how this goes. I'm in Sharkhead Isle. So I'm now rogue. So what do I do now? I guess we do missions, or do we just continue with alignment missions? Oh, the next one is going to be going to hero. Huh. I'll just go to our contact. Start working on those missions, gaining a level. But first, I need to go to Arachnos and get... Ah, nice. That's what I thought. And I can play as a hero by working on my rep and stuff for them, right? Get hero missions as well. Well, I like being a rogue, being in the in between of the two. You know what I mean? So I can take either or. All right, so 2 new powers. Okay, I need to get my 6 there. I need to get my next robot skill. No. Yeah, robot will be pretty good for that. All right. Now I need to go over to here. Okay, now how do I change the parts to the armor that I want to do? Okay, no problem. Forgot how to change this. There we go. There we go. That's what it is. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. No. Okay, that'll be fine. Here we go. And lower body. Upper body. There we go. There we go. Having fun with it. Ah. Try to get more uniformed. A little too. There we go. That matches. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's it. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I got it done. That was a lot of fun. Alright, so let's see. Let's do context. There we go. Sorry for keeping you sitting for a minute here. Let's see what time it is. I can play for a little bit longer. Alright. I'm going to go to my contact. Okay. Leave. Did I get the enhancements I wanted for the character? Ah, damn, I forgot to buy them. Yeah, I gotta go back. I forgot to buy them. Whoops. Forgot to buy them. Damn. Having so much fun. It's like this retailering is so much fun. The mission will come up in a moment here. Chat, I need that. And modification. Alright, now switching over to contact mission. That would be this one. Select task, and here we go. Going to the next mission. You must like that flying power a lot. Congrats on level. All right, let's go ahead and exit. That was a lot of fun. We hit the same place again? Yeah, apparently. That was really weird. Yep, come on in. Man, that was hectic and annoying. It's always the second floor. Sounded like the first one was close by. Upstairs. Gotta go back. It's upstairs on this side. Yep, there you go. At least we got it. That was fun. Cover third. Oh, okay. Thank you, man. I'll finish this up and then I'll call it a night probably. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you taking the time to play. Man, I can't believe how strong this build is now. Oh, finally. Jeez. That was rough. That drained me completely. All right, there we go. Man, he's just getting jacked up. There we go. Nice. I'm going to get one more level before going to calling it a night. So we're going to continue to do this. Yeah, I got to get another level. Why not? We're doing really well. It's really fun to have people come on and play with me. I really appreciate it when that happens. I really learn a lot from these guys. They're just telling me all these little secrets and tricks and tips. It's really awesome. I really appreciate it from those guys. I think my MM character has become stronger than it has before. Yeah, I had a bail. That was a little... I had two freaking groups just crash into me all at once. Ow, that hurt. There's no surviving that. That was two full groups that I was dealing with. Oh, damn. Fuck. They drained my ass. They drained me to the point I had nothing. And then attacked me directly with 5 mobs. Barely lucky to get that out of there. Woo! That's because the second squad came in to help them again. And again, the mobs came after me. Man, that was rough. Man, that took a while. Need to get out. Need to get out. Wow, that was too much. Need to at least give it one of the upgrades. Now I can go back in. Man, all those small bots plus this, jeez. There we go. Oh my god, that's rough. That was a rough fight. Almost level 28. I really want to get 28 before I go to bed. Yeah, I'm staying up pretty late. Guarantee I get enough time in to get the level up. Wow, it has me going through a lot of missions for this Buzzgaw guy. Last one. Oh, wow. They just ganged up on me massively. They just ignored all the robots and they ganged up on me. Oh, that happens from time to time. Damn, that sucks. But I mean, that was 2 full groups, and all my robots were exhausted. I couldn't keep up the fight because I was being bombarded by 5 to 6 powerhouses, and my endurance was draining fast. Should be able to get my revenge now. I can't move. There we go. Well, got into a fight with 2 more groups. Damn. Those 2 groups are brutal. Man, 3.5 groups sitting in that one spot. That was brutal. I can't cast. Oh man, that was close. Whew. I can't move. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? What the heck happened again? I better bail. Okay, there we go. Got the heck out of there. We had to. Even though I got my level up, I'm still close to the end mission. Want to make sure that I get it done. Wonder what attacked me. I mean, that shouldn't have... Oh, no wonder. I was over here fighting that. I got jumped by a second mob. We cleared most of it. Yeah, the second mob was there. Yeah, that was another mob right behind the first mob. So I was inedible to hit it. So it made me run away a couple times just to get enough equivalency to kill it. Okay, just waiting for the inspiration to fall off. Oh man, that was rough. Oh wow. He's really having fun with that. Let's see. I need to go to the next place to level up. Arbiter. All right. Okay, train to new power. This will give me new power, just a single power. Black hole. Way I go. And then I'll go to the tech store. Not the tech store, but the store I need the new gems at. Give this a hit power. Alright, so we give it a hit. Let's upgrade these three now. Should just upgrade everything though. I should just do that before I go to bed. Yeah, that way I have everything all set. Alright, so let's do the modification first. Because that's where we're going to get the... And then we'll do 3 for the defense. Nice. That's nice. Got a good number of that. Nice. Very nice. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 6. And 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is just making all my stuff much, much better. Just get it done so I don't have to deal with it for the next 4 levels. Oh, whoa, what a minute. Wait a minute. Why did I count so many? Oh, damn, that sucks. So, why did I count so many? Damn it. Yeah, might as well try to upgrade these. I can't believe I counted too many like that. All right, so so let's see. So defense buff. Okay. Two recharges and 1 healing. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Oh man, this is so costly. Okay. Slow powers. And this is 2-hit debuff. So I need 5. Good thing I did 3. I need to heal. In fear. So recharge, reduce recharge in fear. Endurance reduction. Okay, induce endurance. Okay. That got to everything. That has everything. That has everything except for these two. So this is defense debuff. Oh, defense buff. Damn it. And this is 2 hit buffs. That'll give me some good power and everything else I need for it. Man, I still gotta get more powers in there. I gotta get my 3rd one here to really rip out the damage. So it's just basically two hit debuff there. This is just gonna use damage and accuracy. So it's at maximum damage. I already got over maximum accuracy with this, which I still need to buff up more. As I got a lot of stuff that needs power slots. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get them. But I'm done with this. So that's pretty good. So we can get more power that way. Alright, with that being said, I think I'm going to call it a night. Alright, I want to thank everybody for watching me play City Heroes Homecoming. It's been a lot of fun entertaining you. If you do like this video, feel free to like and subscribe. We have more coming up tomorrow for Icarus and Wednesday for Helldivers 2. With that being said, I appreciate if you come in and watch as well. Anyhow, with that, we are going to go ahead and call it a night and have a good night. With that, if you would like to get this game, it's perfectly free to get off of City Heroes Homecoming. Free to play, free to download, and no server fees. So it's all free to play with a lot of cosmetics. Come in, try it out, and have some fun. It's an older game, so please be patient with it, but it's a lot of fun. With that said, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Be safe and be well. Siltalon out.